Alright, so welcome to the Wednesday afternoon stream, to which time is apparently an anomaly to me. I'm your host, Apophthar39. Today I'll be streaming Skyrim. Yeah. Special Edition. Anniversary Edition. You get the point at this point. So, to say the least, we are at the very least at the precipice of finishing the main quest. And all things considered, it is not terrible actually, all things considered. We have time to, at the very least, to take on, I believe, the Sovngarde main quest, to which afterwards, I will, at the very least, do back-to-back Dragonborn. How long it may take? Well, I'm going to presume at the very least it'll take all day, and to some extent, all night. And so, for lack of a better word, we're gonna have to, at the very least, speed along the main quest. Not by much, though. Actually, we've already expedited a fair amount of it as is. So, I guess we could just go into Sovngarde as is. While I'm doing Sovngarde, I suppose I can at the very least squeeze out the Hearthfire expansion as well. Make a home while facing off vampires. What better story is there? But yeah, so, let me see here. Bethesda Games. We're only 2 days from Starfield, boys! And grills! It's insulting on how close and far it is at the same time! Anyway. So, into the fray that be Whiterun. Right now we need to get the confirmation of Lord Balin Balgruuf. And afterwards, we need to summon Odahviing, so that way he can take us to the realm to the temple that houses Sovngarde. To say the least, this will be a solo endeavor, as I don't believe I've expedited Indigo's quest line to involve teleportation. So, to say the least, yeah, this will be one Dragonite's adventure again. That being said, though, we still have plenty of other stuff to go off of. For example, actually, no, never mind. Maybe next, if I ever do another Skyrim playthrough, after I play Starfield a crapload of times, maybe I should do a Skyrim run where I do Sovngarde alongside the main quest, along with the Civil War. Yeah, it'd be interesting, that's for sure. Get me out about all and such. Interesting enough dynamics.
Need a blade? We should talk to Adrian at the forge.
Yo, Balin Balgruuf, how you doing?
Well, look who it is. How have you been?
I need your help. Your palace to trap a dragon.
I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
You know I wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important.
Of course. You already saved Whiterun from that dragon. I owe you a great deal. But I don't understand. Why let a dragon into the heart of my city when we've been working so hard to keep them out?
The threat is worse than you know. Alduin has returned.
Alduin. World Eater himself. But how can we fight him? Doesn't his return mean it's the end times?
I'm Dragonborn. It is my destiny to stop him. It is only hopeless that we give up.
I didn't say anything about... Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
The only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
Then Whiterun will stand with you, Dragonborn. We will take the risk and gain the glory, whether it be in victory or defeat. So what's the plan then? How do you intend to lure a dragon into the trap?
I know not now, but there are people I can rely on to help.
Oh. Well, probably for the best. It will give me time to see if that old trap still works. And break the news to the men. Keep safe. Be careful.
I know not immediately. However, it can. However, I believe, at the very least, my allies can confer. Alrighty, so. Ah, yes. Go off. Fight a dragon. Go off to Norse Heaven and kill vampires. It's not going to be a fine day with anybody around at this rate. So I got a rat, a bug, and a Nord woman. It's great. Totally. Dawnfang. Carrying like a lot of stuff, man, alright? I need to drop some of this crap off. Am I carrying anything heavy that I don't know I am carrying? Like, for example, how I was unintentionally carrying like all sorts of stuff. Dwarven bow, fishing rod. Oh yeah, that's right, the Dynamo Centurion cores. Essence extractor. Oh yeah, that's right. I was also carrying the solid Dwemer pieces. Looks like I'll have to do Septum Sickness's thing after the Dragon Crisis is finished. Besides, Dawnguard has access to Falmer almost immediately. So, it'd just be a matter of trying to track down and find the right set of people. Skyhaven Temple. Old Riemann Cyrodiil's stomping grounds. Yeah, it's a good thing I took everything from the blades before they did this. Okay, so let's see, what has Esbern as well as Belle Delphine have done, huh? Let's see. Alright. Alrighty.
I used to dream. In the dream I was standing someplace high up, a tower or a mountain. It was always just before dawn. The whole world was in darkness. Then came the flash of light just on the horizon, within the clouds that marked the border between worlds. It could have been lightning, but there was no thunder. In the dream, the sense of foreboding.
Is my audio like extraordinarily low?
does it all. A serious one. I've discovered who the Greybeard's leader really is.
Turns out he's a dragon, but he helped me.
All well and good, but did you know that he was Alduin's chief lieutenant in ancient times? It's true that his crimes are long in the past, but justice does not count for passage of years. The Blades have been hunting him for centuries, but he was protected by the Greybeards, and then the Emperor. Justice demands that he die for his crimes. Until he is dead, I pray my oath as a Blade prevents me from offering you aid or comfort.
I need a way to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach.
Interesting. Yes. I've been poring over the record.
An unguessed trove of lost lore. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up.
How does that help us?
Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power. Shouts. By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be.
Why would he come when he's called?
He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon. After your victory over Odin, I think it's very likely that he will be unable to read. I'm no master of voice, but Odin, winged snow hunter, as I read it. I want to leave my dragons to seek shelter.
My oath as Blades prevents me from helping you, Dragonborn. Shut up your ass with your help. I don't need your help. I only need old people help. Alright, so here we stand. The turning point of destiny, of fate, and crap, I run out of good analogies. Point remains, this is the turning point, where there's no return until I defeat Alduin.
Staying safe, I hope.
Alrighty.
Good to see you.
Are you ready to spring the trap of the dragon?
As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word. My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Must you push like that?
Call Odiving from Dragon's Reach. Snow Hunter Wing. Alrighty.
This is your crazy idea, huh? You better know what you're doing. Let's get this over with.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
This city is put up with a raging dragon 2 days ago. And all
Yeah, burn it up! Come on, Odaving. Gotta draw him in is what we gotta do. Alrighty. I don't have many weapons right now. All I got is Draven's bow. Oh, jeez. I'm not doing shit to the dragon right now because we need to get it inside. Oh hell, get him inside. All right, Dragon Ren. I have to Dragon Rend him and force him to the ground. That's why. That's my mistake. I didn't realize sooner. When's my freaking shout gonna come back? Alright, give me a sec. Alright, so I'm a dumbass. I forgot that Dragon Run was a thing. Alright. That's my mistake. My incompetence is, I'm sure, staggering.
You better know what you're doing. This is your crate. Let's get this over with.
Now I gotta pack in Dragon Rend.
Go ahead and call this dragon of yours. We're ready.
Hear that?
Oh, that poor fucking guy.
Bonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, no doubt you want to know where to find Alduin.
That's right. Where is he hiding?
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him.
You were telling me where to find Alduin.
Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesure, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafen, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa op midoven avarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free?
You promised to serve me.
Serve you? No. Need aid. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafen I neglected to mention.
What do you know?
Only this. You have the Thuum of Adova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafen. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this.
We're at an impasse then.
Indeed, Orin Blitbro. I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help.
Could we just hold up one fire-breathing minute? They want you to kill Parthenax. I should hope not. He stood by us for all of this. He fought with us against Alduin. The Blades will just have to deal with that. Good luck with Alduin.
Sir,
Look at that silly gas bag. I bet he is feeling very embarrassed at the moment. You have my full attention.
peasants.
Hi.
Purely
What's next?
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
A lot of people seem to point out that the trap that holds the dragon is made of wood. However, I think it's the fact that I would imagine the way they do.
Can't believe that worked.
Open the trap.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
Yes.
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap.
Doing back there.
This seems like a really bad idea.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
So that thing that's around the Odoving's neck, I would imagine it tightens around his neck like a collar, making him unable to pretty much effectively.
Are you ready to see the world as only Adova can?
Yes, boss?
You are really going to ride that beast, eh? You continue to be the most impressive and reckless person I know.
I'll be
I
fine.
know you will. You are quite an inspiration. Stick Alduin in the eye for me, okay? I will see you when this is over. Look after yourself, my friend. Do you need anything from me before you go? Fly well, my friend. I wish you all the luck in the world. Not that you need it.
Greetings. What's next?
Alright, but yeah, I imagine the thing that comes around his neck tightens up like a collar, only making him able to speak, barely speak, but not able to fully, like, flex. Here's what I imagine dragons do when they use the Thuum. They flex their, like, vocal cords a little bit, and pretty much this constrains it enough so that they only barely speak out.
Lucian Flavius, reporting for duty. Right behind you.
You know?
Saran Uth, I await your command as
Take me to Skadalfin.
Brit Oth. I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase. Amativ, mu bokotin stinselok.
Funnily enough, if you do progress Inigo's personal quests along, you can actually get a teleport spell. And he does comment, when you reach Skaldalfin, be sure to summon me when you can.
This is as far as I can take you. With both Akrin, I will look for your return, or Alduin's.
I'd like to imagine that at some point, that someone's probably like done like a full infiltration of the Skadalfin. Whereas here, I'm just doing a full-on assault. Alrighty. Alright, but yeah. Someone has just done like infiltrate Skaldalfin mission or something along those lines. Can't afford to take on extra weight right now. Alrighty. Heavy armor, 69. Nice. Ugh. Good thing I quick saved. It's good that I quick saved before all this just turned out. Man, I gotta do a full checkout on audio. For some reason, all my stuff is like really borked. Oh. Oh. Well, actually, no, I made a hard save. Yeah. It's my mistake. Well, it's a good thing I hard saved at least. Gotta start from the beginning, but whatever. Potato, potato. Come on, keep carving, keep carving. Alrighty. So one dragon down. And another one to take on. And to think, you could actually fight a dragon in Elder Scrolls Blades. No, really. Apparently, there is like a quest related to dragons in Elder Scrolls Blades, and it is rather interesting, if I'm being frankly honest. Very interesting, yes. Better pop a regeneration. Alrighty. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Unlimited power. Got plenty of Draugr to butcher my way through right now. He just fell over like a champ. That one's a bit more instantaneous, but right now I could use some more other effects. Just slowly but surely just butchering Draugr that's on the way. Are these guys even part of Alduin's friggin' dragon cult, or what? Skuldolphin's northern tower. Well, all around me are familiar faces right now. Let me see if I could do anything about FOV actually real quick. I'm more curious than anything. Smooth camera. Yep. Offsets. So cousin. Yeah. Okay. I'm just right now doing some stuff right now. Give me a sec. Gotta change these offsets a little bit. Want to try something. Want to try something along these values. So I gotta do these. Right, I'm feeling the FOV is like really whacked. That's why. So I gotta keep this all like uniformed and whatnot. So running, keep these again. Flat 10 all around. Only time they ever do. I miss my Skyrim nudie mods. You could always just re-download them. I mean, I also got like body replacer mods, but like I said when I started this playthrough, I've enabled underwear for everyone. Okay, let's see here. Alrighty, so sneaking, swimming, bow aiming. That's a bit more healthier distance at least. Damn, Draugr at every corner right now. Good thing I got turn on dead in my sword at least. Pretty much got the equivalency of that at least. Actually, no, it is just straight out turn on dead. There we go. Another one down for the count. Can we keep the chain going? Oh, I can't. Because my stamina is just garbo. swift as my feet can carry me. Alrighty, so what am I looking at right now? 3 switches, huh? So, oh, okay, I see. And that one is serpent, then the middle one must be hawk. Which way is it looking though? There we go. Alright, I think that should work. Unless... was it reversed or something? Well, worth a shot at least. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Gianpo Ventoni. Far Cry 3. Jason Brody. No. I'm afraid I don't know what you mean, friend. Like, legitimately. Okay. Sound like him. Do I? Huh. Didn't realize that. You know, I keep on getting compared that a lot. Or not Jason Brody, but like to other people. Alrighty. Fantastic. So, let's move this along, and more spiders. Great. And more puzzles, it would seem. I've seen interviews of him talking normally. Really? I wouldn't know what he... I really wouldn't know what he sounds like. I always thought that when it comes to voice actors, they always like... At best, they always like do inflections. So, yeah. They always like do like certain inflections for certain characters, that's why. Okay. And Hawk and I guess Orca. Let's see, I could do Dawn Guard right now. Not now, in the middle of doing the main quest. Yeah, but still. Are you the guys that does the voice lines of the GTA 6 leaks on YouTube Shorts? No, I don't know. No, I don't do those voices, no. I know of the GTA 6 leaks, but I don't know anything about the shorts, if I'm being frankly honest. Alrighty. More cutting people down. When am I gonna find a real person? And then again. Smooth. Sound familiar? I get that a lot. For like other people though. Hell, one time when my aunt called my grandma and she got the wrong number. You know, when my aunt called the wrong number and she got the wrong number, I was told that I sound exactly like my father. Well, it seems on the internet though, I sound like some other people though. What are the odds? Pressure plate traps. Great. Could I pick those up early at least? Ah, yes, my great challenge of the day. A Draugr White Lord. Diamond Claw. And what does this one say? Wolf, fly, drake. So wolf, fly, drake. Wonderful, it's already done for me. What's this word of power? You should ask Ubisoft to do voice acting for Jason Brody, dude. I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch. I do like dabbling every now and then, but you know, I don't think that's I don't know, I don't think I'd have the chops for it. Mostly because I have like no acting skill whatsoever under my belt. That is worth noting. Besides, it's not like I got a repertoire of voice acting reels to go off of anyway. Sound like an older version of him. Jason Brody 35, not 24. Why really sound that old? Jesus Christ, I'm only like 23. The last few digits of this year. Alright, so... Crap. Let me think for a moment. Got the Scourge to deal with, and I got a Dragon Priest up top. I could just run to the portal and just jump into Sovngarde. Or, I could do the much better option for me, in more completing terms, to get the Dragon Mask. So... let's see here. What do I have packed under my belt? Extra health. All you do is voice acting 90% of the time, maybe practice and give them recordings. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't know, I've played around with the idea of voice acting, but never really committed to it. Crap. Let me see here. There's gotta be something to help me out right now. Not enough magicka, they say. And I got that. Storm Atronach and Storm Magic. Two of the most pain in the ass things I could possibly face right now. Just because I have like no resistance to it. Just 25% magic. 75 if I took the Atronach. There he is. Come on, Nokrin. Keel over already. Oh, this is just fantastic, isn't it? Maybe it doesn't need to be Far Cry, but your voice sounds perfect. I don't know. I appreciate the compliment, but still, I'm just, I don't know. What race? What, in game? I've chose Breton. Come on, keep swinging, keep swinging. Nokrin's close to dying. There we go. And I got the face of Nokrin. Into Sovngarde. The World Eater's Ire. Sovngarde. Well, at the very least we're here. Hell of a sight, isn't it, though? The nebulous sky overarching everything. Fun fact, I think these... I'm trying to remember. I know that when it comes to some things in games, what was it, like these statues actually look at you or something like that? Your acting work is your stat. How acting works is your stat very small. Over time gets bigger little by little. Exact same with voice acting. I know how the I'm vaguely familiar with how a business like that would work. Although it is something that, again, considerable amount of time. As well as does take time to build up.
No escape. Courage is useless. Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
Who are you?
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap. Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light the legion's ranks. But I never knew if night's end brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me.
What is this mist?
I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadow.
Maybe do a radio audiobook?
Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits,
Hmm.
beckoning us all
I don't know.
to welcome long sorrow?
I have considered a lot of things for voice acting, but never really seriously. Mostly due to the fact that I need to do other stuff in my life. Far into the valley.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path.
Or just be a YouTuber.
The pain
Yeah, sounds about
came
right.
vanishing, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned.
So far I'm just trying to get grasp of
Shooting across
my
the
editing
cloud
software. That's about it.
Quenched was hope by the shrouding mist.
I actually gotta finish editing one of my own videos.
I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate.
Follow me through the mist.
I'll try to hold to your hopeful purpose. Quickly, before this encompassing fog once more snares me in the World Eater's net.
Wonder if I can, like, guide these people to Shore's Hall.
Skyrim was betrayed. The blood of her sons spilled in doom struggle against fate. And so in death too late, I learned the truth. Fed by war, so waxed the power of Alduin World Eater. Wisdom now useless, by God's jest. In this grim mist, together snared, Stormcloak and Imperial, we wander hopeless, waiting for succor. Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
It's kind of cool that you actually can meet, like, all these fallen foes and allies you see.
Dragonborn, even in death you dog my steps. How come you live? The king of this realm will cast you out. Cursed be your name by all sons of Skyrim, with scorn unceasing. Beware, the World Eater waits within the mist.
Turn back, before he finds you.
Come on, man, follow me. I'll get you to Shore's Halls.
When Ulfric Stormcloak with savage shouts sent me My sole regret was fair Elisif, left forlorn and weak. I faced him fearlessly, my fate inescapable, yet my honor is unstained. And all freaks say the same. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Come on, man, follow up. Oh boy, this place is extraordinarily thick with this place. Hold on, let's see if I could try and guide this guy to the actual hall. There's a mod in Skyrim that so that there's more Nords in the place that died. I don't doubt that actually. I'd imagine there was a lot. Imagine some people would think, it's like, man, why is this place so sparse with dead people?
It's useless. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
Keep up, man, keep up. I want to bring this guy to the hall. Come on. Come on, we can do this, man. You're almost there to the hall. Hey, you made it. Look at this. Oh, come on, up the steps, up the steps. You can do it. Hey.
I felled foes unnumbered.
What brings you, Wayfarer? Wander here in Sovngarde, soul's end. Shore's gift to honor dead.
I pursue Alduin, the World Eater.
A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel or doom foresaw.
And I seek entrance to the Hall of Valor.
No shade are you, as usually here passes, living and dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
By right of birth, I'm Dragonborn.
Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom-driven hero of the Dragon.
May I enter the Hall of Valor?
Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge. I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh boy. This poor guy just caught in the crossfire between me and Sun.
Fought well. Fine. Heard as long since before he finds you. Shore's favor has found you, friend. All around.
Cross this bridge into the Hall of Valor. Oh, this guy's following. Come on. You're almost here. The Hall of Valor's right there, man. It's right there. Can you feel it? Shore's just casually letting the storm cloak enter. Well, actually, no, he is dead, so I guess he gets a free pass.
Turn back before he finds you.
If you're 25 now, you spend 15 years as a voice actor as a small hobby and maybe grow massively. Maybe. Gotta find some material first, if that's the case. But hey.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing, grim.
Let us not spurn our Lord's bounty. This hall is his gift for glory.
Just this guy just came up to talk to me.
Far you've traveled.
A hero of Sovngarde.
Do you know the way? I'm weary and lost.
Brother, you're already here.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting, drinking, fellowship and boasting? Find welcome here in warm soul.
Fury is unmatched.
Shore's power
Ulfgar the
protects
Unending.
us all. Beyond is fear, brought by Alduin. A cup dragonborn.
Jurgen Windcaller.
My disciples still follow the difficult path,
Dragonborn,
the way of the voice.
have you come to cleanse Sovngarde at long last of Alduin's foul mist?
Old Jurgen Windcaller's here.
Shore's high seat stands empty. His
I'm trying to remember. Who else is here?
Seek ye
Olaf,
food or
One Eye.
song unending? By Shaw's command. Oh, I long to fight that foul worm, but by Shaw's command, curb our wrath.
A cup, Dragonborn, to death and glory.
Joy.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word and
Are you Elias 24? The man who voiced the original Jason, but was fun. Was fired doing another game, which was against contract. I'm pretty sure Elias 24 does the voice for Adam Jensen in the Deus Ex games. And no, I'm not Elias, old boy.
None have yet best Feldir speak monster, the world eater coward. Fears we. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends. The field will echo the clamor of war. Our wills undaunted.
Great. Ah, yes. Me, Wonder Woman, the Whiterun Guard, as well as Colonel Campbell are going off to fight Alduin, who I'm pretty sure is probably voiced by Mario or something. What a strange set of bedfellows we make, huh?
The eyes of Shore upon us. Defeat Alduin.
Oh my god, that Stormcloak guard is still following me. He's so lost, he's just like, oh, I need to follow you, man.
Clear skies! Combine our shouts! Again!
We can't shatter his power if we shout together.
Oh, guys, wait up. I gotta wait for my shot to cool down.
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the world eater must face us.
Defeat Alduin. Imagine it just said survive. Actually, yeah, that's a different quest, I think.
Going
This guy is earning his stripes today, that's for sure. I gotta rend him from the sky. Sun's just standing there watching right now. He's just like, what a fine spectacle. Come on, fall to the floor, damn you. Quick, keep wailing on him. Surely this will work. I am grossly overleveled for this entire scenario. Or, more accurately, overgeared. I'm level 28, and I'm not supposed to have all this equipment of Daedric gear. Now, would you look at that? Hey, I beat the main quest!
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last.
Throughout my many years of Skyrim, I never beaten the main campaign for Special Edition. What the fuck?
When you have completed your count of days, may welcome you again, glad friendship. Would you join in us in feasting? When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
I'm ready to return to Tamriel.
Return now to me, this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Oh my goodness, I feel myself fading. Trying to remember. I remember, what was it? The mod author TrainWiz did make like a Alduin mod boss battle overhaul. You say? Jeez. Give me a sec. It's got this. Good. Yep. Come on. Alduin reign is over. We get to live our lives all normal and like. Everyone's just cheering on. It's like, yeah, Alduin is dead. It's great, guys. It's great. Real quick, where is Indigo? Is he in Riften? No, there he is. Alduin brought it on himself.
Indeed, Alduin Wachlan Dani. His doom was written when he claimed for himself
I told you I'd stop him, and I did.
And so you fulfilled your destiny, which you once said you did not believe in. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitide, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos mi fadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahro Kora. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel
Well, well, well.
without Alduin's lordship, they may yet bow to the Vazen, brightness of my view. Willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
Well, that's the end of that, I suppose.
It's you! You're back! Dare I ask, is Alduin...
World Eater is dead.
Oh, thank the divines! Or rather, thank you! I just knew you'd fall through. I'm only sorry I couldn't be there myself. But please, I must know. Sovngarde. Did you really go? What was it like?
Incredible.
I can only imagine. And of course, the philosophical implications. Proof of divine life after death. But only for Norse. Typical. Well then, I suppose the question is, what now? No, don't tell me. I'll just see what mayhem you lead us into.
Kuza Wundana Wolfgein. I wish the old one luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenex's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Fully Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your throne. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Well, it seems I now have a dragon manservant. Right. Well, nowhere to go but to High Hrothgar real quick. Better as well talk to the Greybeards on what happened. So, on YouTube, chatter legalizing cousin marriage asked me to say 10 new leaks by Rockstar Games have been confirmed. One of which is them spending $2 billion on GTA 6 and GTA Online. Jeez. Oh man. $2 billion. Are those the news that are actually just being passed around for GTA 6? It's like these rumors and news of finances. Jeez.
Yes, my friend.
Alduin is dead.
My friend, you are amazing. You saved us all. You killed that smelly world eater and put an end to his maniacal machination. I had the strangest dream that I was there fighting Alduin by your side. It was very exciting. A shame it was not real.
GTA 5 was 300 million.
They do not build a massive statue in your honor. I would complain.
Wish you were there.
That is nice of you to say. Do not worry. I am sure
GTA 5 with 300 million.
future
Jeez.
can both be
That's a
better.
crap load of cash.
Congratulations. You are a hero of
All
the
that
highest
going.
order.
All that going to technology, voice acting, rigging, and all sorts of other stuff that I can't even bear to think about right now. Jeez. Where are the Greybeards now? I wish to converse with one of them. The one that I'm able to talk to, like Master Arangear. I'll be surprised if GTA 6 made 2 billion with online. Oh god. I don't want to even think about it online. The amount of things that are gonna happen when GTA 6 online comes out. And if it's gonna be good is even more of a bigger question at that point. Oh boy. Guess they might be outside. You know what I always liked about a lot of the Bethesda games is that at the very least, when it comes to the DLCs, they actually do keep the NPCs around. I think after I beat Honest Hearts, I just have no idea where Daniel or Joshua is after Honest Hearts. At least 2 times the size of GTA 5's map. Boy, 2 times the size. Alright, well, the main campaign has now been finished. To say the least, at the very least. We're not done yet though. Seeing as the main quest is done and Starfield doesn't come out until like this Friday, we still got 2 other main priorities now. Priority will fall towards Dawnguard, to which, let's begin. Go off to Riften on that part. Oh boy, yes. Alright, so now we're going to be undertaking the Dawnguard DLC, to which there will be... I'm trying to think right now. I'll be going with the Dawnguard side of things, so that means I need to go around recruiting the Dawnguard members required, and afterwards go into the Soul Cairn, and then get my soul. Alright. Despite the threat being over, all of Nirn is still in trouble. Or all of Skyrim is still in trouble. 23 on this day, and I sound like I'm 18 years old. Really? Funnily enough, I'm trying to think right now. I know a few people who sound a lot younger than they are. And look it, now I think about it. And the other way around as well. They look and sound older than they are. Although at that spectrum it's a bit more smaller. Alright, so Fort Dawnguard. Quite the trek over. I'm trying to remember. When it comes to the Dawnguard DLC, it added in, at the very least, a few new encounters, most of which with vampires, but all the same, there was also the involvement of like Babette. There's also like a Babette, yeah, Babette friggin' random encounter as well. So yeah. What a terrible night to have a curse. Cure disease. I need to get more of these. Vampirism is going to be a pain in the ass, but at this stage without cure disease or cure wounds, now I think about it. Oh boy.
Fancy a song, Inigo? Of course. Marvelous. Reckon I'll be read?
Just turned 23 today, and I don't feel 23. Probably feel like 23 in 6 months. Funnily enough, it's actually the opposite for me. As soon as it turns that day, I feel extraordinarily old just thinking back on my life. For crying out loud, I've played Skyrim for like 10 years at this point. Admittedly, not back to back, but still.
I'm really not sure that's how it goes.
Alrighty. Castle Dawnguard. Oddly enough, it looks more well kept than most other castles in Skyrim. That's for sure. Sorry to hear, dude.
You there. The Dawnguard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
Killing vampires. Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. He's up the hill in the fort. He'll decide if you're Dawnguard material.
The addition of the crossbow certainly was an interesting choice for Elder Scrolls marksmanship. Can't force Skyrim Super Duper Special Edition Anniversary for PS6. Oh, can't wait for the next one over. The, what is it, like 30-year anniversary for the PS9. Alrighty. Okay, so let's see what Isran has to say.
The Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You know why I'm here. The Vigilants are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawnguard. Is that it? I remember Keeper Cosset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawnguard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for
Oh my god, imagine GTA 5 on the PS6. Oh god. I can't even imagine. Rockstar hasn't released GTA 6. It's just re-releasing GTA 5 over and over. God. And the online is still going. It's still the year 2012 in the online world, even though they say it's 2022 or 23.
So who are you?
I'm here to join the Dawnguard.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the order.
Then what can I do to help?
I need someone out in the field taking a fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell him about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet.
Let's see what we have here. Nothing much, but I know one thing when it comes to taking on vampires. Because I don't have the Mask of Hignorak or the Amulet of Immunity, that means it'll have to be very expensive, at the very least, to try and cover the expense of a cure disease. I could learn the components for it, but that besides, it'd be cheaper just to, at the very least, buy them. Well, quicker to buy them. I have faith Dawnbreaker will hold up against...
Something for you to do, eh? Study. Good luck. Something on your mind? Let's get back to it.
Well, I do have faith that Dawnbreaker will hold up against vampires. I'm more concerned about the armor. Dim Hollow Crypt. All the way near the Sea of Ghosts. Crap. I'm trying to remember. Where's the rest of the other stuff? I'm trying to remember. When it comes to the castle... Nope. Imagine they do plan GTA 7. Just imagine 4 times the size of GTA 5. 4 billion. 1 billion for PS7. PS7 is in your brain. Oh, God. I don't even want to think about what the next generation of consoles is going to be. It's already expensive just to get a graphics card, or hell, even a console in itself. Jeez. Playing games in your brain, that's gotta be the most distracting thing for production ever. Yeah, that's gotta be the most distracting thing ever. Imagine just like everyone that's in school, like elementary, middle, or, you know, again, like, or like college, and just like while in the middle of a lesson, you're just playing a really baller game of GTA 6 or any other game that would probably be out by that time.
Pardon me, but do I detect a case of the rattles? I've got something for that. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Alright, I need a potion of cure disease, and they're fortunately cheap. I still would like to have them, have total immunity, but I guess this will do for now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Right. If only if I was able to invest into, Radiant Raiments in, Solitude. The Tower of Mazark. We'll go from there and just hobble our ass to Dim Hollow. After that, well, we'll have to improvise. Alright, so for the record, once more, for anyone tuning in or just don't know, I am running a modded run, to which, because we're doing Dawnguard, I have installed the Serana add-on voice mod. So to say the least, we're not gonna hear old Laura Bailey's Blood Rain voice, and thank God we're not gonna hear her freaking Call of Duty, what was her name? I'm trying to remember what was her name in Vanguard, but we're not gonna hear the I kill World War II Germans voice either. Reminds me of the commercial Sony made on the PlayStation 9. An obvious prank, but real. Guy stores PlayStation games into his nose. Oh, I think I might have seen that commercial. Oh, but I don't remember it vividly though. I do, at the very least, have vague recollections of it. So it has to be real. Or real enough for me to have seen it in the States. There we go, that's the one I'm using. Oh god, just imagine if that's how you gotta load games in now, like it's some sort of hardcore drug. In GTA 6, you gotta prepare a hypodermic needle and prepare to down like 5 lines of code. No, not coke, code. That's right, we made code into a physical form. And it's snowy. Oh boy. Yeah, no, just rappel and walk down the sheer face mountain face. Going to start video games. I mean, you could do it now, right? You just need to grind up the DVD and just, you know, snort it down. But the problem is you just won't be able to play them in your mind. Ah, damn, I really gotta find a way to monitor some stuff. Oh, joy. Excellent. Stealth and subterfuge are my tool of the trade right now. Facing the vampires will be lethal head on. Not only also insufferable to deal with vampirism, but along with that, just having to deal with their drain skills too. Damn. Brother fought to the very end, at least. And to think, someone made a gun mod for Skyrim. Let's see here. Oof. Can't for graphics processor. Replace silicon processor to make PC and consoles 100 times faster. We can make them, but we don't make in large supplies yet. Well, you know what they say about supply and demand and all that. And along with that, good old dollary dues and the like. Good kill. How the hell am I even any good at archery? I'm not that good. All I am is just like level 30. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, level 33. Although my sneak skill is hilariously high for this build. 6,000 FPS. Oh, jeez, that'd be the new norm at that point. As if we could find a display. As if we could find a display that's able to process and handle it all. No. No, I didn't. What just happened? Maybe then we can find something that can run Crisis. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true, actually. Actually, funnily enough, I'm trying to remember. I know one of my friends did tell me, or you know, one of my older friends did tell me that when it came to like Doom 3, for its time, that was like the crisis. That was the crisis when it came out. Before actual Crisis came out, Doom 3 was like the standard because of the amount of stuff it was doing. And if I'm not mistaken, all there was at the time was just like a voodoo processors and the like. Oh, jeez. How far we've come from voodoo processors, eh? Don't touch my Imperial. There we go. Casually just mauling dead people at this rate. Dim Hollow Cavern. When I play GTA 6 and get killed by a random person on the streets, I want to feel guilt. Let's be honest though, you don't. Nobody does feel... Nobody feels guilt whenever you kill a pedestrian in GTA. The reason being the fact that... Oh. The reason mostly coming down to the fact that they have it coming to them. Hard save. Oh, my hand! Man, this gotta hurt like hell though, the fact that the hand was just literally flat out impaled into it. I see. Okay. More and more my life force is probably just being poured out right now.
Go on an expedition to Skyrim, they said. It will be fun, they said. There won't be any horrible ancient Nordic zombies, they said.
What am I looking at here?
Who sent you here?
A man named Isran.
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
You're
Vampire, yes.
why were you locked away like this?
That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home.
Where is it that you need to go?
My family used to live on an island to the west of Sovngarde. guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine.
Why do you have an Elder Scroll?
It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
How long were you in there?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't really tell. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King?
Elisif of Solitude will be High Queen.
I don't know that name. You say she's Jarl of Solitude? Who supports her?
The Empire supports Elisif, but there are many in Skyrim who are loyal to Ulfric.
Empire? What empire?
The Empire. From Cyrodiil?
Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened.
Now hold on. Why are you locked away?
I'd rather not get into that one, if that's alright. I'm sorry. It's not that. It's just that I don't know who I can trust just yet.
Ah, damn it, I can't
Let's
get
get
the
to my
Mace
home,
of Molag
and
Ball
I'll have a
now.
better sense of
Actually,
where
no, I
we
can.
stand.
Well, have any idea how to get out of here?
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. I sure hope the trip here was worth it.
Right. Okay, so guess better find a way out then. Serigel. God, I hope I don't get vampirism just by getting touched by these things. Should probably get the Mace of Molag Ball now, actually. Before I progress any further.
This feels like the right way. I was starting to worry.
Great, now we have 3 people in our little brigade. So, by technical D&D terms, a half-elf paladin, a variant human wizard, a indigo tabaxi, and a damphyr. Or dampire, whichever. But I think the technical term is damphyr. What a strange set of bedfellows we make for a D&D crew. Okay, so just walk through here and then we're out to the surface. Then afterwards I can report back to Fort Dawnguard. Oh, joy of joys. An arena. Just what I needed.
Who's there?
I'm trying to remember. I think when it comes to Dawnguard, it did add a new shout. Marked for death, if I'm not mistaken.
Not very impressive.
God damn, I had the Dragon Wrench shout. Oh boy, I died, but let's see here. Okay, I have to sleep. GG, good night. Hope you return to do voice acting. Maybe Far Cry 7, Jason Brody, of course. You did an amazing job in Far Cry 3. Thanks for that. Have a good night's sleep. Wherever part in the world you are in. Okay, so Draugr Overlord. This time around, I gotta remember how to. This time around, equip the Unrelenting Force. South Africa tonight. Ooh, alright. Okay, let's see what do we have here. Power of word, Magicka drain, vitality. Storm call. You know, I've never done a vampire run. Then again, I don't ever intend to do a vampire run, but from what I understand, the difference is mostly just the fact that you'll be working with Lord Harkon and you get like all these like magical vampire powers.
Ah, it's so good to breathe again. Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Right. So, her home is scraping by... Her home is about scraping by the Sea of Ghosts, it looks like. Or at the very least... Yeah, at the very least just scraping by in the northern region.
So, what's on your mind?
What's on your mind? Actually, tell me about your home.
It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully, we can find a boat to take us there.
Hopefully?
It's my family's home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there.
Someone you don't want to see?
My father and I don't really get along. Ugh, saying it out loud makes it sound so common. Little girl who doesn't get along with her father. Read that story 100 times.
Right.
Sounds good.
Right, so... The closest place would be Fort Hrogstad. I thought we'd go to Morkasgar, but even then. It's funny to think that the western side of the western side of Skyrim I've not done much discovery on. Well, this is a checkpoint area, so we should be able to at the very least traverse through. Boy. I wonder what some of the developers for the DLC think about the Serana add-on mod. Then again, I'll have to see for myself. So far, the new voice actress that replaced Laura Bailey in the mod at the very least, Caitlin Unger, I believe her name is doing a really fair job at the very least to emulate Laura's inflections. If I'm not mistaken, the Serana dialogue add-on mod did mostly use spliced audio files from the original game. Thought just occurred to me, if this mod was made much more recently, it probably would be using AI generated voice files, which isn't terrible, but more often than not is pretty awkward. I imagine you'd have to use a wide sample of not just Serana, but also Laura Bailey voice file, like voice acting reels. The closest I could think of right now, off the top of my head, would be more particularly Blood Rain. All three of those games do have her pretty much doing the same voice she does for Serana. Okay, so what is it I'm looking at right now? An ice water jetty. Well, isn't this grand?
This is the part where we usually get in you with me.
Right. Off to Castle Volkahar, I guess. Quite the sight. Castle Volkahar. What grim
Hey,
decor.
So, before we go in there,
You alright?
I think so. And thanks for asking. I wanted to thank you for getting me this far. But after we get in there, I'm going to go my own way for a while. I think. I know your friends would probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control in that. Once we're inside, just keep quiet for a bit. Let me take the lead.
Lady Serrana's back. Open the gate.
Right.
How dare you trespass here? Wait, Serrana? Is that truly you? I cannot believe my eyes. My lord, everyone! Serrana has returned.
I guess unexpected.
I can't believe it.
Well, this is just a sight, isn't it? Look at this place.
My long-lost daughter returns at last. I trust you have my Elder Scroll.
You feel a strange sensation like to a spell wearing off.
After all these years, that's the first thing you ask me? Yes, I have the scroll.
Of course, I'm delighted to see you, my daughter. Must I really say the words aloud? Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on a spike. Now tell me, who is this stranger you have brought into our hall?
This is my savior, the one who freed me.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude. Tell me, what is your name?
You first.
Very well. I am Harkon, Lord of this court. By now, my daughter will have told you what we are.
Vampires.
Not just vampires. We are among the oldest and most powerful vampires in Skyrim. For centuries we lived here, far from the cares of the world. All that ended when my wife betrayed me and stole away that which I valued most.
What? A scroll? What happens now?
You have done me a great service, and now you must be rewarded. There is but one gift I can give that is equal in value to the Elder Scroll and my daughter. I offer you my blood. Take it and you will walk as a lion among sheep. Men will tremble at your approach, and you will never fear death again.
And if I refuse?
Then you will be prey, like all mortals. I will spare your life this once, but you will be banished from this hall. Perhaps you still need convincing. Behold the power! This is the power that I offer. Now, make your choice.
I don't want to become a vampire. Apologies, Lord Harkon, but I must refuse your gift.
So be it. You are prey, like all mortals. I banish you.
Well, this is awkward. Imagine if I was just standing there for like the next few minutes, just like, well, this is awkward.
Those fire arrows look rather exciting. Care to share? On we go.
Where's Indigo? Is he? Oh my god, he's inside. Okay. Really should probably get some way to monitor both YouTube and Twitch. Right now I'm working at half cap right now. Real quick, before we return to Fort Dawnguard, I do want to get the Mesa Molag ball. Just so that way I could just walk up to people and just say, hey, your god approves of what I do. I'm gonna slam your head in. Funnily enough, the Serana Dialogue add-on mod does add in, what was it, adjacency to the Mesa Molag Ball questline, so there is that. It's fascinating more than anything. Why are you asking?
I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. I believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship. You're right.
Do you need any help?
I was actually just about to head on inside. Good to have someone watch my back. Follow me. Keep your eyes open. Daedra are powerful creatures and tricksters. Never know what you'll find.
The House of Horrors! Woo! Alright, so, search the abandoned house.
Fresh food. No wood rot on the furniture. Someone's been here. Recently. But the people I asked say no one enters or leaves. Did you hear that? He came this way. That's it. Something's inside the house. Come on. Get to the bottom of this. Come out. You know you're here. There's another door. See if you can get it open.
See if I can get it open. Aren't you the Daedra exterminator or some crap?
Stendar's mercy. This isn't an ordinary Daedra. We have to get help.
Weak. He's weak. You're strong. Crush him.
You first. Come on. Let's go. Get out of my head, Daedra.
You kill. You will kill or you will die.
I don't want to die. I can't die here. Daedra has us. It's you or me. Thought I heard it.
Yes. Your reward is waiting for you, mortal. Further down.
Shows what that guy don't knows for wearing a crappy freaking robes.
Yes. Further into the bowels. So close. Your prize
Lord of Domination would so easily reward you?
Yeah.
What do you see from that little cage? Speak.
A mace. It's rusted.
Rusted. Dry. There was a time when this mace dripped with the blood of the feeble and the worthless. But a Daedric lord has his enemies, and my rival Boethia had her priest desecrated, left it here to decay, until you came.
You want revenge on Boethia?
Revenge? No. I want submission. I want the priest who did this to bend his knee and give me his soul. He comes by to perform Boethia's insulting rites at my altar, but he's been missing. Captured and bound, left to rot. Save him. Let him perform his rite one more time. And when he does, we will be waiting for him.
Let's go.
No comment on this, Lucian. The fact that I almost just got pincered in by Molag Bal. I'm trying to remember, there was like a bunch of mods. There's like one mod that does add in like people occupying and living in these marked areas once upon a time. Broken Tower Redoubt. Alright, but yeah, no, for the most part, there was a mod that did do that. Or there is a mod, actually, that does that. Where, after, like, completing, like, certain quests, like, for example, the House of Horror quest, you do see, like, a family just, like, living there, normally. Just completely oblivious to what the hell is going on down below. Man, I'm hungry. Haven't eaten. Where the hell are my lanterns? Nice. Blood dragons. Let's see here. Where's my steel shield, dang it? Hold the line, hold the line. I killed a blood dragon. Nice. Bear in mind, this is still adept difficulty, so any instances where enemies are liable to kill me is certain. Alrighty. Well, that's the end of that, I guess. Time to meditate on what just happened. Sky above. Voice within.
What does a dragon soul taste like? I wonder if I will ever know. I always imagine it must be a little like licking the inside of an oven.
In the inside of an oven, huh? I guess that's not totally inaccurate.
Whoa there! I don't know where you're going, but stay out of that mine. It isn't safe.
The mine isn't safe. Why?
We tunneled into an old Nordic crypt. The whole place is crawling with Draugr. We're not mining up any ore with those undead around, so I wouldn't go down there if I were you.
Ah, boy, quite the trek to the mountainside, huh? Oh yes, just casually start climbing up the mountain. As God intended it. As God Howard intended it. You want to climb that mountain? You can climb that mountain. This is the way. This is some extreme mountain climbing maneuvers, that's for sure. There we go, look at that. You don't need to do that dry hump against the wall technique. You just need to climb, and that's it. So if dry humps are pelvic thrusts, what would a wet hump be? That is so juvenile of me to ask, yet I asked it. I don't regret it. Alright, well, as long as I'm going to the right place, doesn't really matter how I get there, I guess. Another dragon. Great. Am I packing Dragon Rend? Yes, I am. Well, if the dragon's not going to be bothering, then I don't see why should I. I wonder why Bethesda can't add vehicles into Starfield. The official reason they stated was due to the fact they wanted to make on-ground traversal along with ship flying feel good. To which, you know, that makes sense, I guess. And to be honest, Skyrim's horse riding mechanics weren't really that great, if I'm being honest. They're always like one of those things that were pretty fair, all things considered. But yeah, maybe that's the reason why. Do we really need another version of the Mako? Oh, damn it, I can't do an Assassin's Creed. Oh, maybe I can. Hold on, let's see. Aha! Broken Tower Redoubt. Well, that's what happens when you don't wear armor, fool.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Lowgrove while he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Molag Bal.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well. I will meet with Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethiah's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the hated one. I need to get to Markarth.
Very well.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Good morning.
What is on your mind?
Let's get back to it.
Alrighty. Back to Markarth, I guess. Guess I'll work my way downward then, like some sort of weird backward spiral.
Never should have come here.
And you never should have gotten in my way. Sever the head, the body dies. I would like to play a light character for once. Although right now, I'm not particularly arguing with my current setup. It feels like it would be one of those things though that would take a good while though. Along with that, I'm not much of a fan of archery in the first place. And then again, haven't done archery in a while. Always been more of a sword and board guy all the way. Oh, that block though. More shekels for me. If there's one Daedra quest I refuse to ever do every time, is that I really refuse to do the one for Namara. I am strongly opposed to cannibalism no matter what. I mean, I'm sure for some people it'd be like, oh, it's great role playing, it's a great way to role play and the like, right? I get that, but to another extent, I don't want all my characters to be known to be eating people, if I'm being frankly honest. I already had enough of that back in Fallout 3, if I'm being honest as well. The cannibal perk was really good to just like get stuff through. But that besides though, it was just, I don't know, just having the idea of this like good character no matter what is just like eating people. Freaks me out. You know, for a time, I was actually, when I was like, what was it, like 13, I was actually contemplating, why am I eating meat? Because the freaking Namara questline freaked me out that much. But yeah, that's how much the Namara quest just like freaked me out, to the point that it spooked me into like almost not eating meat. Nowadays, I just have too much knowledge on like what the hell everything is. I have a fair amount of knowledge at the very least on just like where food comes from and how they're raised.
But I have my own champion this time, Logroth.
What? You?
Mortal, I give you my mace in all its rusted spitefulness. Crush the spirit from Logroth's bones. Make him bend to me.
What's that? Stop that! What are you doing? 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 Help!
You won't surrender. Limp, pathetic bodies. Try it again.
You'll pay for this. I'm on your side. Push in your luck. What are you doing? What are you doing? No more. No more. I submit, Molag Bal. I submit.
You bend to me.
Yes.
You pledge your soul to me.
Yes.
You forsake the weak and pitiful Boethia.
Yes.
You're mine now, Logroth. Kill him.
What are you doing? Don't kill me. I don't know.
The mace of Molag Bal. I give you its true power, mortal. When your enemies lie broken and bloody before you, know that I will be watching.
A mace. Hardly fitting a prize.
Know your place, mortal. Or Molag Val may just send another champion to claim his mace from your broken corpse. Now, I have a soul in oblivion to claim. Take care of the house while I'm gone.
That is one evil-looking mace, my friend.
What can I do for you? Oh, please, give me all the good stuff. I'll be right.
That's an evil-looking mace, my friend. Seems about right. It's a really big-ass mace, that's for sure as hell. Stamina damage, magicka. Target dies within 3 seconds, fills a soul gem. Anytime I get a Daedric artifact, I'm just gonna I'm gonna take the artifact and spit into God's face. Just so that way, just like, oh, I can't wait for you to die so I can take your soul. Wouldn't that be great? Back to Whiterun, just so that we could drop some of my stuff up. Oh man, I really am hungry. I feel my stomach just turning and churning with hunger.
Honor to you.
Let's see here. Yeah, just casually carrying all that in my back pocket. Drop that off. Knockring. Considered heavy armor. Minor strength. I wonder how does the divvying of a person's soul work if they're like a hero, but then they work with like Daedra, but they're chosen by the Aedra. That's gotta be really awkward, you know? Just like in the afterlife, they're just like, there's like Akatosh is just like waiting for the Dragonborn or whoever to die and just like welcome them with open arms, and then you just see like all the Daedric princes just walk up, just like, wait a minute. It's like, why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? See, I'm here for his soul. I'm here to usher him into the wonderful afterlife he deserves. Ha! Like that fat fucking chance, like that's gonna happen. Fat chance that'll happen. No, instead, we're gonna bring him over to the fire pits that be hell, or, you know, oblivion. But still, that's what they intend to do. He's like, no, I'm gonna bring him to my realm of darkness. No, you're not. I'm gonna bring him to the realm of light. I'll have you know, sun and moon is best. I just want another party friend, man. That's just like what they have going on. Just like everyone's bickering and bitching over each other. It's hilarious. Sunbeam.
Look at this. I should have known it was only a matter of time before they found us. It's the price we pay for overlay recruiting. We'll have to step up our defensive. I don't suppose you have some good news for me.
Not exactly.
Damn. Well, what do you know?
The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in Dim Hollow.
A woman trapped in there? That doesn't make any sense. Who is she? More importantly, where is she?
Daughter of a powerful vampire lord.
And so you delivered her to them.
They also have an Elder Scrolls.
They what? And you didn't stop them? You didn't secure the scroll?
There are too many of them and one of me.
So they have everything they wanted, and we're left with nothing. By the divines. This couldn't get much worse. This is more than you and I can handle.
We have to do something.
Well, of course we do. I'm old, not stupid. We're just going to need some help. If they're bold enough to attack us here, then this may be bigger than I thought. I have good men here. There are people I've met and worked with over the years. We need their skills, their talents, if we're going to survive this. If you can find them, we might have a chance.
Where can I find these people we need?
Right to the point, aren't you? I like that. Not like those fools in the Order. We should keep it small. Too many people and it will draw unwanted attention to us. I think we'll want Serene Gerard. Breton girl, smart woman with tinkering. Fascination with the Dwemer. Weapons in particular. Last I knew, she was out in her reach. Convinced she was about to find the biggest dwarven ruins yet.
And she'll help.
Might need a little convincing, but she should. You'll also want to find Gunmar. Big brute of a Nord. Hates vampires almost as much as I do. Got it into his head years back that his experience with animals would help. Trolls in particular, from what I hear. Last I knew he was out scouring Skyrim for more beasts to take. Bring the two of them back here, and we can get started on coming up with a plan.
Right.
Stay alert.
Gunmar. And Soren Gerard. It seems that Soren is going to probably be a bit more longer. Let's go to Darkfall Cave. Let's rendezvous with her first, seeing as she is the furthest of them all. Okay, so just about southeast of here. Okay. Yeah, just normal stuff, huh?
You haven't seen a sack full of dwarven gyros lying around, have you? I swear I left it. Do you think mud crabs might have taken it? I saw one the other day. Wouldn't be surprised if it followed. Just look around, will you?
Isran asked me to find you.
Isran? Wants me? No, you must be mistaken. He made it exceedingly clear the last time we spoke that he had no interest in my help. I find it hard to believe he's changed his mind. He said some very hurtful things to me before. Anyway, I'm quite happy in my current pursuits. So if you'll excuse me...
Vampires are threatening all of Skyrim. We need your help.
Vampires? Really? Oh, I suppose now he remembers that I proposed no less than 3 different scenarios that involved vampires overrunning the population. Well, what are they up to?
They have an Elder Scroll.
Well, that's actually something I never would have anticipated. Interesting. I'm not sure what they would do with one, but in this case, Isran is probably correct in thinking it isn't good. Alright. If nothing else, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to learn more about what's going on so I can better defend myself. But I'm not just going to abandon what I've been working on here. So either I need to find the satchel those mud crabs stole, or I need another gyro from someplace. You wouldn't happen to have one, would you?
There's no time. You need to get moving. Now.
Fine. I can't afford to forget about this work, though. Some very interesting applications. Now, where is it I'm supposed to be going?
Fort Dawnguard.
Been working more on his secret hideout, has he? It'll be interesting to see how much progress he's made. I'll finish up here and head in that direction as soon as I can. See you there.
The benefits of having basic speechcraft. Alright, that's one down. You ever seen a Crusader in black? Well, black and red? Let's see here. Okay. So, I believe now that I've gotten her thing out of the way, all that's left is just the other... All that's left is just the other one. I'm trying to remember, what was he, hunting a bear or something like that? Something along those lines, I think. Ugh, boy. One cure disease, please. And it's already nighttime. Great. Magic lantern, go. I need to get myself an MCM monitor or something like that. Be able to check stuff. This seems to be the place, I think.
You there! Hold fast! I've tracked this damn bear for 2 weeks. I'll not let it have any more victims.
Isran needs your help.
Isran? Needing some... Who's there? Must be gone now. Mind yourself. Isran? I'm afraid he's a few years too late. I've moved on. Besides, he can handle anything alone. He assured me so himself. What could he possibly need my help with?
Vampires. What else?
Vampires? That's... well, that might change things. Tell me more about what's going on.
We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll.
By the eights. Alright, look. I'll consider it. Once it's dealt with, then perhaps I'll see what Isran expects of me. We need to stop this creature before it kills.
Crying aloud. Kill a goddamn bear? Sure, fine. Let's get this over with. Better be one hell of a bear is all I'm saying.
Excuse me, my friend. Dragonfly says that was an impressive kill.
I suppose vampire blood won't work.
Like vampires and spiders in here. Maybe vampire spiders?
Where is the suppose the question would be, how the hell am I supposed to deal with a how the hell am I supposed to get blood extracted? Alrighty. Oh yeah, don't mind me, just casually coming across a lot of spiders right now. Hope nobody's arachnophobic right now. God, that'd be horrible for anyone that does have arachnophobia. And of all places he'd be, just happened to be one bear that shares the fucking one with a spider.
Don't know how well I could manage by myself. You helped me, so I suppose suppose the least I can do is find out what Isran wants. He's still at that fort near Stendar's beacon, I assume.
Fort Dawnguard.
Of course he did. He's been working on that place for years now. Never lets anyone in. His own little fortress. Well, I guess I'll get to see what he's been up to. I'll meet you there.
Ugh, hells. Alright, finally. Damn, bear's been taken care of. What a clear night. You can almost see the moon. Oh, you actually can. Well, look at that. They now have gates and everything. All fancy and the like.
All right, Isra. You've got us all here. Now what do you want?
Hold it right there.
What are you doing?
Making sure you're not vampires. Can't be too careful.
So, welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against. Powerful vampires, unlike anything we've seen before. And they have an Elder Scroll. If anyone is going to stand in their way, it's going to be us.
This is all well and good, but do we actually know anything about what they're doing? What do we do now?
We'll get to that. For now, get acquainted with the space. Soreen, you'll find room to start your tinkering on that crossbow design you've been working on. Gunmar, there's an area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready for use. In the meantime, we're going to get to the bottom of why a vampire showed up here looking for you. Let's go have a little chat with it, shall we?
Really? Profit.
Along with Isran. Takes some getting used to.
Sure. Sweet Jesus H. It's kind of funny to think that a lot of the Dawnguard's equipment is heavily based off Stundar equipment. Like, for example, the hammer. They don't actually have swords or some such, which is disappointing, to say the least. Thought they would have had a unique silver sword or some such. But I guess that would be encroaching on Witcher territory at that point. Still. What do you mean a vampire came looking for me and oh.
This vampire showed up while you were away. I'm guessing it's the one you found in the demolished crypt. Says it's got something really important to say to you. So let's hear it.
Alright.
You probably weren't expecting to see me again.
You mind cooking something for me? What the hell? What are you doing here?
I'd rather not be here either, but I needed to talk to you. It's important, so please, just listen before your friend here loses his patience. It's, well, it's about me and the Elder Scroll that was buried with me.
What about you?
The reason I was down there, and why I had the Elder Scroll. It all comes back to my father. I'm guessing you figured out this part already, but my father's not exactly a good person, even by vampire standards. He wasn't always like that, though. There was he stumbled onto this
still can't believe
obscure
that was funny.
prophecy and just kind of lost himself in it.
What sort of prophecy?
It's pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The part he latched onto said that vampires would no longer need to fear the sun. That's what he's after. He wants to control the sun, have vampires control the world. Anyway, my mother and I didn't feel like inviting a war with all of Tamriel, so we tried to stop him. That's why I was sealed away with the scroll.
You took a big risk coming here.
I did, but something about you makes me think I can trust you. I hope I'm not wrong.
So, you want us to help us? Or you want us to help you?
That was the plan, yes. Assuming the rest of them can trust a vampire. Come on, I'll need your help to convince them. Sounds good.
Alright, you've heard what it has to say. Now tell me, is there any reason I shouldn't kill this blood-sucking fiend now?
Set your hatred aside and see the larger picture, Isran.
Set my hatred aside? Not a chance. It's what keeps me strong.
Fine, don't trust her. But trust me, I believe her.
You better know what you're doing. It can stay for now. But if it so much as lays a finger on anyone here, I'll hold you responsible. Got it? You hear me? Don't feel like a guest, because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset. In the meantime, don't make me regret my sudden outburst of tolerance and generosity. Because if you do, your friend here is going to pay for it.
Thank you for your kindness. I'll remember it the next time I'm feeling hungry. So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back, I have the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that can help us stop my father. But of course, neither of us can read it.
Who can?
Well, the Moth Priests are the only ones I've heard of who can do it. They spend years preparing before they start reading them. Not that it helps us anyway, because they're all half a continent away in Cyrodiil.
Some Imperial scholar arrived in Skyrim a few days ago. I was staking out the road when I saw him pass by. Maybe that's your Moth Priest.
Do you know where he's staying now?
No, and I'm not going to waste men looking. We're fighting a war against your kind, and I intend to win it. You want to find him? Try talking to anyone who would meet a trapper, innkeepers, and carriage drivers in the big cities, maybe. But you're on your own.
Any idea how you're going to find a Moth Priest? Skyrim's a pretty big place.
Where would a Moth Priest actually go?
Well, back before you know, the College of Winterhold was the first place I'd think to go to for any kind of magic or historical thing. The wizards know about all kinds of things that people Actually, now that I think of it, I'm going to come alone. I've been really wanting to get out and explore a bit.
What do you know about Elder Scrolls?
I mean, But no. Turns out, you don't learn much just from sleeping with something.
Guess what, Twiggy? Say you want to learn more about me.
Not at this rate, no. Do let me know if you need anything.
I couldn't resist.
Yes, my friend.
Your thoughts?
No, my mind is a song without words right now.
Hey there. My name is Serana.
So, this is where vampire types relax. Lovely.
I'm sorry. Wait. How did you know? I never said anything about being a vampire. Don't I look mostly like a normal Nord girl to you?
I would recognize your smell anywhere. Okay. You smell hungry. I hope you do not want to suck my blood.
Interesting. I've never really been sniffed out before. And yes, just to confirm your suspicions, I am a vampire. But I'm not that kind of vampire. The blood-sucking, monstrous fiend you're probably thinking about. I don't have any interest right now in sucking out your blood. Nor, I don't think I ever will. Let's just say, I eat bad people. And I frankly don't think you're one of them.
I am pleased to meet you. My name is Inigo.
Likewise.
Something on your mind? Bye for now.
Don't have any comment on Serana? Would have been an interesting dynamic. Just having them all interact with each other, just like... It was pretty much being like... I can't believe we just got ourselves a vampire. Very strange. Very strange times we live in, friend. In keeping cities. So, what do we have here? Don't suppose we could go to Falkreath now. How much cash do I have on hand? Just barely enough to probably buy a plot of land. Time to kick off Hearthfire a bit. While this whole thing is going on, this is making me think, where do I go afterwards? After a long day? I mean, Whiterun is great and all, but that's more like a bachelor's pad if I'm being honest. Now, Falkreath, living off the land, fairly secluded. The dream right there, I suppose.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Sure.
It's about Southall. If I'm seeing things right, you are a very fresh student. You finished your very first lesson, and now they're asking you to delve deep into a Nordic ruin? It seems a bit much, if you ask me.
Don't see anything wrong. Makes learning more engaging.
That may be true, but consider this. You're an experienced adventurer. Even if you're just starting your formal studies in Scotland, be a good guide for this old.
Damn, vampirism. Ah, damn it. Vampirism.
What's the plan?
What's on your mind?
The tale of the great moth priest hunt. Not something I'd want to read. Wait, how about the tale of the goose chase around Skyrim? No, not that either. Let's just get this over and done with. Skyrim's a
Now, time to take a look at this place.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I got your letter. Name's Nobu.
Ah, it's you. Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of bandits in my hold that I may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving me was good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
Consider it done.
Good. Farewell.
Well, this castle definitely looks better than the one back on the island.
Yes.
That's for
What
sure.
is it that you want?
Alrighty. Okay, so matters conspire to take us elsewhere now. Where was it again? Knife Point Ridge? Let's see here. Kill the leader of Knife Point Ridge. Great.
Smell here. Let's try to handle this. Show yourself.
Just what does my feet can carry me. Alrighty. So, here in Knife Point Ridge, just gotta clean house a bit, right? Easy enough, I guess. This is the part where you kowtow and keel over. Oof. That was rough. Man, I gotta check out my audio files later. Something's borked up. Oh. Whoops. Game crashed. What are the odds of that, I guess? How long was that? 3 hours without a crash. Well, they've been longer, I suppose, but still. Not too shabby. Yeah, give me a sec. I'm looking at something right now. Oh, so close. We're so close to Starfield. So very close. So very close. I'm literally looking at the friggin' the friggin' thing right now. And I downloaded the digital premiere edition. I coughed up 100 shekels. Alright, give me a sec to double check something over real quick. Make sure that my stuff is all accounted for. Yeah. Alright. I'm considering maybe at some point later down the line, at the very least, maybe between downtime between streams, I should at the very least maybe update my textures to something else. These textures are great, but at the same time I don't wanna... It's clear that a lot of things are really out of whack. Along with that, I probably should also double check my game files as well. Anyway, that's for later though. I probably would need to do a full clean install. Then again, I should probably save that for after everything is said and done. Let's see. Cutoff time will be around 5:15 Eastern Standard, so we got about almost an hour left for this stream. I will pick this up again later today, and hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to get to Dragonborn a little earlier.
Thought I heard something.
What the hell? He struck me so hard that I died. What is this crap, man? Shouldn't be standing in fire, silly goose. Prick. Alright. Kill me once, shame on me. Kill me twice, shame on you. Kill me 3 times, that's not gonna happen.
Do you need something? Here we are.
Quite the family reunion.
Yes. The welcome I received. My father. After all these years, that's the... I trust you have the scroll. Yes, I have the scroll, gods.
Sorry about that.
Thanks. Sorry, I have a whole host of emotions I don't know. My family. It probably wasn't what you'd call normal.
It's okay. Come on, we have a month priest to find.
Yeah, I'm glad you're here with me.
I trust you have the scroll. I trust you have the scroll, my daughter, Serana. You have this sinister overtones and like thunder and everything just going on in the back.
I think you might want to drop a few things. Are you alright?
Am I? Let me see. Yeah, I'm fine. Stamina increase. Alright, I have level 70 in terms of armor and swordsmanship. The question is, what do I want? Overrun. Flourish. Sure, why not? Fast attack speed means... Look at that! I swing fast, ma! I swing fast! Alrighty, so... Man, I hope the Jarl gives me the goddamn deed to the place already. How much does it cost? I know it's like double digits or something like that. Or double digits in thousands. Might need to pawn off like a lot of crap before I've been able to even get something out of it. Everything is so gosh darn expensive for me, gosh dang it. I'm only level 29.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
The leader of Knife Point Ridge is dead.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here. You know what? I like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
Anything else you need, my Jarl?
There is room in my court for a new thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my thane.
It would be an honor.
On your way then. Until later then.
All of Skyrim is now under Imperial control. Lovely.
I'm the steward here. I serve under Jarl Siggeir and Jarl Dengir before him. There's no house available, but I could sell you a fine piece of land where you could build your own house.
I'll take it.
You won't regret it. Here's the title to your steading. Follow the road east from Falkreath, then north at the crossroads. Turn left just past Pine Watch. May wisdom forever light your path.
Great. Time to check out my new piece of property. Lakeview Manor. Let's see where the place is at least. See if it's anywhere good. Man, I am hungry right now. I really am hungry. Only like 2 hours before dinner for me. Jeez. Haven't eaten breakfast, haven't eaten lunch. There's nothing here I can make at home to try and, in a quick and timely fashion, that's for sure. You know, it's funny to think that when I actually got Hearthfire, the Hearthfire expansion, it was actually the last expansion I actually ever got. It was mostly because I wasn't really interested in making a home, but after I started playing the Hearthfire expansion, I got like really weird about it. It's like, oh, this is my home, man. This is my place. Put so much time and effort into it. I just like stuck around to like the local area. Well, at the very least, it's not much. Small layout. Just need lumber and the like. And right now, I'm broke as hell. What the hell is this? This is private property now. Leave. Well, at the very least, we got a nice place here.
How can I help you? And the way
So, what do you want to talk about?
Well, now that Alduin's is gone.
Thanks. That's great. But don't we have other pressing matters to deal with?
Ha! She's right, though. If I'm not mistaken now, the only place that's nearby that the Moth Priest would visit is Dragon's Bridge. Unfortunately, I did not discover it, but it is south. It is fairly south of here, so at the very least, could go there.
You really gotta hand it to the divines. Nern truly is beautiful.
Miles better than the whole that's for sure.
What do you expect from the place that is known for dominion and the like? Or domination, more accurately. Okay, so we just need to go to Dragon Bridge now. That's the likeliest place possible to go to.
I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone.
I don't have time for this foolishness. Now come along quietly, and we won't have to get rough. Brother, I think she's telling the truth.
I'm not going anywhere. Now back off before I do something drastic.
She doesn't have the scar. What? Terribly sorry? Right. We've made a mistake. Now move along before that mouth of yours gets you into trouble.
Next time you're looking to pester someone, make sure it's the right person. Foreigners. What a nuisance.
What was that about?
They thought I was some other Red Guard woman. They just wouldn't leave me alone. I hope they get lost in the wilderness.
Alrighty, so just reach Dragon's Bridge. Let's see here. 4 Shields Inn. Or Tavern.
Hey, even I can get tired every now and then. Finally, the place.
Fate is the name. Something different about you. I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble.
Don't start any trouble, and I think we'll get along just fine.
It's along the road to Dragon's Bridge, I believe, is where we'll find something.
Great evil has been vanquished. You have truly saved us all.
Okay, let's see here. Suppose we walk along the path to Dragon's Bridge and we'll encounter the problem. Or encounter the issue. Although I can't guarantee how much farther. Well now, didn't need to walk that far. Well, well, well. Broad daylight too? They're getting bold. Brazen even. Let's see what it says. New one for you. Prepare an ambush south of the Dragon Bridge. Moth Priest of Fort Bearer's holdout. Safekeeping until I break his will. Malchus.
Do you need something?
What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about how concerning it is that a Thalmor of all people is an advisor to the College of Winterhold. I sure hope the Archmage can keep a close eye on Encana. He rubs me the wrong way.
Well, great. Now I just gotta find the Moth Priest. All this to find a blind old man? Great. There were ever to be a blind old guy, a Moth Priest would be the blind old guy. Fort Bearer's holdout. This has got to be where he is. Right. Plain and simple. In and out, right? Can't see squat. There we go. hounds don't count as undead? What a shame. The name is called Death Hounds. No, they're called Life Hounds. I really thought they would count as undead. You just see an arrow sticking out of my forehead right now. Get over here.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Thank the Divines for you.
Are you alright?
I'm quite alright, thanks to you. Dexian Evicus is my name. I'm a moth priest of the White Gold Tower. These vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me, but they wouldn't say what. Probably hoping to ransom me, the fools.
I know why. They need you because we need you for the same purpose.
You do? Alright then. Enough mysteries.
The Dawn Guard. We need you to read in Elder Scrolls.
You have an Elder Scroll?
In Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim Special Edition.
Serves me. I recall that the Dawn Guard was an ancient order of vampire hunters. I will be happy to assist you with your Elder Scroll. Just tell me where I need to go.
Fort Dawn Guard near Stendar's Beacon.
Very well. I'll hurry on my way there before more of those vampires turn up.
So, what's on your mind? We've got enough to worry about right now. Stay focused. I'll watch you.
I wonder if there's a spear and shield mod I could play around with. Then again, a lot of the stuff relating to stuff like that usually involves them just changing up a lot of stuff. Well, at the very least, light is coming through. I'm curious, could your spouse be your companion in this game? It's been a while since I last committed to a marriage. Yeah. Last relationship I took seriously in Skyrim was for Vilya. She was the best character companion I ever had. Again, the voice acting has aged like hell, but I won't hold too much against it. Mostly due to the fact that it was the mod creator's voice acting. I wonder if someone would be able to revoice Vilya. A lot of her functions still hold over today. But yeah, a lot of it is a holdover from the. A lot of her companion stuff still holds over really well to this day, but it's the voice acting that's aged like absolute milk and hell.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
Does he have the scroll? Is everything ready?
For the reading? Yeah. Just let the old man know when you're ready.
What can I do for you?
Glad you made it here safely, Dexon.
Ah, my rescuer. It's good to see you again.
Have my companions made you feel welcome?
It's not exactly the hospitality I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And might I add, this is a remarkable fortress. I have colleagues back home that would love to study this place in detail.
Are you prepared to read the Elder Scroll?
Oh, most certainly. Let's find out what secrets the scroll can tell. Now, if everyone will please be quiet, I must concentrate. I see a vision before me. An image of a great bow. I know this weapon. It is Oriel's bow. Now a voice whispers, saying, among the night's children, a dread lord will rise. In an age of strife, when dragons return to the realm of men, darkness will mingle with light, and the night and the day will be as one. The voice fades and the words begin to shimmer and distort. But wait, there is more here. The secret of the bow's power is written elsewhere. I think there is more to the prophecy, recorded in other scrolls. Yes, I see them now. One contains the ancient secrets of the dragons, and the other speaks of the potency of ancient blood. My vision darkens, and I see no more. To know the complete prophecy, we must have the other two scrolls. I must rest now. The reading has made me weary.
Come on, old man. You should get some rest.
Any insight to the Elder Scrolls you read?
I wish I could say that I did, but without the other two scrolls, the picture will remain incomplete. I admit, I feel a bit frustrated that I can't be more helpful. Still, our enemy is likely just as much in the dark as we are, and that's something. Now it's a race to claim the remaining scrolls and discover what part Oriel's bow has to play in this prophecy.
What do you know about the Elder Scrolls?
Not as much as I would like. Even after spending decades of my life in study of the Elder Scrolls, they remain a great mystery to me. It's true for most of my brothers in the Order as well. We don't really know where the scrolls came from or who wrote them. What we do know is that some are born with a special gift to read the Elder Scroll. These chosen few can divine events of the past and future within the scrolls. Though in time, it drives us to blindness. I'm afraid there's not much more to tell. Even today, the Elder Scrolls remain a great enigma.
What do moth priests do exactly?
It is our sacred duty to study the Elder Scrolls. We read these ancient scrolls of prophecy in order to divine the future, and we use that knowledge to aid the Emperor. Sometimes, we venture out into the world in search of more scrolls for our library at the White Gold Tower. That is the very purpose that first brought me to Skyrim.
The White Gold Tower.
It is the great spire at the heart of the Imperial City, among the tallest towers in all of Tamriel. The lower floors are home to the Imperial Council, and the Order of Moth Priests occupies the middle floors. The tower suffered damage in the recent war with the Aldmeri Dominion, and is not what it once was. I hope one day to see it restored to its former glory.
Do you have a moment to talk?
Oh. Alright. What's on your mind?
That moth priest, Dexion. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls. I think I know where we can start looking.
Why did you say so earlier?
Half of the people in your little crew would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That exactly doesn't make me want to open up. I got a warmer welcome from my father, and that's saying something.
Does Harkon even care about you anymore?
You know, I've been asking myself the same thing. I hoped that if he saw me, he might feel something again. But I guess I don't really factor in at this point. I don't even think he sees me as his daughter anymore. I'm just a means to an end.
So, where is this Elder Scroll?
We need to find my mother, Valerica. She'll definitely know where it is, and if we're lucky, she actually has it herself.
You didn't know? You said you didn't know where she went.
The last time I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere safe. Somewhere that my father would never search. Other than that, she wouldn't tell me anything. But the way she said it, someplace he would never search. It was very cryptic, yet she called attention to it.
Sounds like she was being cautious.
Maybe. What I can't figure out is why she said it that way. Besides, I can't imagine a single place my father would avoid looking. And he's had all this time, too. Any ideas?
Castle Volkahar?
Wait, that almost makes sense. There's a courtyard in the castle. I used to help her tend a garden there. All of our ingredients for our potions came from there. She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
It's pretty risky staying around the castle walls.
Oh, absolutely. But my mother's not a coward. That is, I don't think we'll actually trip over her there. But it's worth a look.
They aren't gonna let us just use the front doors.
True. But I know a way we can get into the courtyard without arousing suspicion. There's an unused inlet on the northern side of the island that was used by the previous owners to bring supplies to the castle. An old escape tunnel from the castle exists there. I think that's our way in.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
Oh, this is just great. Just great. Well, I already have one of the Elder Scrolls already.
How are you doing?
Yes. What did you need?
I am here for you.
Right behind you.
Oh, that was Laura Bailey. What's on your mind?
I've always wondered what the Dwemer actually looked like. If one believes Nordsen, they were much like elves, but with beards. But what about young dwarves? Were they indistinguishable from, say, the Altmer then? Maybe there were other differences. Lighter skin tone, or tails? No. Why would they have tails? Don't mind my rambling. It's just there's so many artifacts from their civilization, and yet we know so little. What did they look like? Where did they go? Yes? What did you need?
Were you and Valerica close?
Before my father became obsessed with the prophecy, Mother and I spent quite a bit of time together. She was very fond of her alchemical garden in the castle courtyard. She taught me quite a bit about cultivating quality regions.
You two got along?
Like the best of friends. I would never hesitate to share anything with her.
But then it all changed.
It was very sudden. It was almost like one day we were a normal family, and then the next, I didn't know who they were. I'd try to visit my mother in the garden, and she'd quickly shoo me away, saying she was much too busy.
That's why we're headed there.
She had to be up to something in that garden. I'm hoping it's a clue that will tell us where she went.
Tell me more about your family then.
There's not a whole lot to tell. You've already seen my father's obsession. My mother's not a whole lot better, but you'll see that soon enough.
Were you close with them?
My father? No, not really. I did spend a lot of time with my mother, but she saw me more like a protege than a daughter. What about you? What were your parents like?
They were good people. I miss them. We're very close. Can't wait to see them again. We didn't really get along. Best I haven't seen them in a while. Never knew them. Grew up alone. Very close. Can't wait to see them again.
You're a good son.
I try.
Yeah. Let's just keep going.
Right. So.
Right behind you.
Were you always a vampire?
That's a long story.
I want to hear it.
I guess we kind of have to go way back to the very beginning. Do you know where vampirism came from?
I would guess it came from a Daedric lord.
Exactly. The first vampire came from Molag Bal. She was not a willing subject, but she was still the first. Molag Bal is a powerful Daedric lord, and his will is made reality. For those willing to subjugate themselves, he will still bestow the gift, but they must be powerful in their own right before earning his trust.
How did you actually become a vampire then?
The ceremony was degrading. Let's not revisit that. But we all took part in it. Not really wholesome family activity, but I guess it's something you do when you give yourselves to a Daedric lord.
How has it affected your family?
Well, you've met most of us. My father's not exactly the most stable, and eventually he drove my mother crazy with him. And it all ended with me being locked underground for who knows how long. It's definitely been a bad thing, on the whole.
Are you alright?
I will be. Just give me a little time.
Right. So. Alrighty, so let's see here. Return to Castle Volkahar. Pretty simple enclosure, right? Trying to think. Still gotta build up my house in Falkreath. If I want to make a home, well, gotta make a home. Right. So, walk around the side, right? Yeah, no, great idea. Come and bring my light bright sword. Totally great idea. Yeah, no, listen to what the vampire lady has to say. Well, she is just really pretty. Well. Oh,
Hey, so...
are you alright?
So far, I think. Thanks.
Is there anything else?
Yeah, actually. No one's ever been so genuine with me. At least, in a while. I was lonely most of my childhood. My mother, at least for a time, was the only friend I really had. And then that prophecy came along. I'm sorry. I just had to get that off my chest.
Well, I'm glad to have met you.
This is getting a little awkward.
Is it?
I think I have a sudden urge to feed on something.
I can tell there's something else.
I am a terrible liar.
Oh, what? Little nibble. Help yourself.
Alright, I have to say it now. Here goes. I've come to really care about you. I just wanted you to know that.
Same here.
I'm glad to hear that. Let's get going then.
At the very least, the mod author made it blatantly obvious. But nevertheless, the approach I'm going for is the romance angle. Something that I'm disappointed was never really an option in the vanilla. In vanilla, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I am gonna try and do the romance angle for the add-on. It's time to settle down, you know? After facing Alduin and all these other things. Well, I'd like to retire at some point, maybe. When all this is said and done. Oh, boy. My character's not even that old and he's already thinking about retirement. Then again, maybe it's just nice to take a break and rest. Just back-to-back problems and the like.
Oh.
I wonder if it's possible to actually no, I don't think it is to be inflicted with vampirism and blades. Down you go.
This was too easy.
Man, imagine if there was like magic missile in this game. What would that even look like? The ruins of Asgmagrag.
Lucian, come on, we do not want to lose you.
Take a left up here.
Let's see here. Ignis! I'm trying to remember, what was the magic missile, some verbal component? So for Firebolt, it was Ignis. And then you have Cure Wounds was Tekuro. I think it was Tormento for magic missile. I can't help but think about that one animation where someone made like a whole animation for like for the Dragonborn's funeral or something like that, and it pretty much has like everyone there. Pretty much have everyone there in the main story that was relevant. With Ulfric and Tullius, and then you have frickin' Isran, the Greybeards, everyone. And you had Delphine as well, who was there for some reason. But yeah, no, it was pretty interesting to watch the animation.
Yes.
And it was and it was Serana the one to put the Elder Scrolls in the Dragonborn's custody in his funeral. was really interesting to watch. I'll be needing that more than you will, friend. A ring of health. To my good health, I guess. Nowhere to go but up, I guess.
This leads out to the courtyard. Just head for the door.
Right.
We've made it to the courtyard. Oh no. What happened to this place? Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks, well, dead. It's like we're the first to set foot here in centuries. This used to lead to the castle's great hall. It looks like my father had it sealed up. I used to walk through here after evening meals. It was beautiful once. This was my mother's garden. Do you know how beautiful something can be when it's tended by a master for hundreds of years? She would have hated to see it like this. Wait.
Right behind you.
All right. Something's wrong with the moon dial. Some of the crests are missing, and the diamonds. I didn't even know the crests could be removed. Maybe my mother's trying to tell us something.
If all the moon dials are missing, then we just gotta find the moon dials, I would imagine. Should be pretty simple and straightforward. Let's see here.
Very clever, Mother. Very clever. I've never been in those tunnels before, but I bet they run right under the courtyard and into the tower ruins. Well, at least we're getting closer. Let's go.
Right. Down we go.
We're getting close. I'm sure of it.
To what, I wonder? Well, well, well. Look at this place.
I've never even seen this part of the castle before. Be careful. I don't know what might be around. Aha.
What is it?
My fellow traveling companion, doesn't this courtyard look... No. It's serene in a certain way, and uniquely beautiful, like a certain...
Something you want to say?
Maybe. Well, actually, yeah, the garden actually didn't age well. No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was.
Are you flirting with me?
Well, it's entirely possible.
What a serene place you chose to flirt. Joy of joy. I did hear something, and all I'm seeing are dead people. Be gone, Damon. Feel the wrath of the sun.
At least make it interesting.
Alrighty, nice. Let's see here. Anything else? How long have these clowns been waiting for just someone to come by and just be like, hey, I'm a skeleton. I've come to haunt you. Ooh. Ugh. Oh, doubly hell. All that just to hide a closet, huh? What is it?
My fellow, it's serene in a... No, I wasn't talking... Well, now, enough of that. We got a job to do. I knew it. My hunch was right. Hold on. Did you hear something?
Top side. Serana, stop using the freaking necromancy spell. Judging by the state of these judging by the state of these skeletons, they're really they must be really enthralled Nords. Must have been ancient Nords at least. Got a crit. Figured as much. Damn to him, 9 hells. Just blazing along right now. Then again, you really would be at this level, or this level of high equipment. I wonder how many people would have just joined the Dawn Guard immediately. I mean, you do get access to pretty nifty stuff early on if you survive the initial gauntlet. Although there is the problem of finance, in the sense that you need to have like a constant level of...
Stay on your guard.
Wonder what Lady DeBella is doing here. Oh wait, I think that's Mara.
Right behind you.
Moment to talk. What's on your mind?
It still feels kind of weird, waking up after thousands of years. Even at this point, just thinking about an empire in Cyrodiil. I definitely thought everything would end the remnants.
She must have been around for a long time. Must have been She must have been around for the Akaviri to be around in Tamriel.
So far, this hasn't been too bad.
You know this place.
I had always just assumed that the other tower was completely destroyed. My mother kept this a secret, even from me. She must have been up to something she thought was dangerous.
What happened to the castle courtyard?
If I had to guess, I'd say the moment Mother fled the castle, Father went on a rampage. Knowing him, anything at all that reminded him of her was destroyed.
So he just walled it off.
It appears that way. I suppose he wanted to put the past behind him. Perhaps if he spent more time with us, he would have recognized the beauty for himself.
Your mother keep gargoyles here.
Not that I ever saw. My mother had a bit of a thing for magical constructs. Not what you're thinking. She just found them fascinating. Ahem. It's serene in a certain... No, I wasn't talking about you. Well, I was. Well, now, enough of that. We got a job to do.
God, I think I accidentally glitched her out. She thinks we're in the courtyard. We're not, Serana, we're not. Aren't you fascinating?
Weapons up. I sense it. Done and done.
So this is it? Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast! Eldritch Blast! Oh wait, no, this is this would be the Sunblade at this point, wouldn't it?
Leave it to my mother. Always smarter than I gave her credit for.
Let's see here. Well, what do we have here? Quite the place, that's for sure. Troll skulls. I know a wizard that would really like this, that's for sure. Hindbrain's bestiary.
This place. This has to be it. I knew she was deep into necromancy. I mean, she taught me everything I know. But I had no idea she had a setup like this. Look at all of this. She must have spent years collecting these components. And what's this thing? I'm not sure about this circle, but it's obviously something. Let's take a look around. There has to be something here that tells us where she's gone.
Do you think this would help?
You found her journal. Let me take a look.
What's this soul cairn she mentioned?
I only know what she told me. She had a theory about soul gems. That the souls inside of them don't just vanish when they're used. They end up in the soul cairn.
Why does she care where you souls went?
The soul cairn is home to very powerful beings. Necromancers send them souls and receive powers of their own in return. My mother spent a lot of time trying to contact them directly, to travel to the soul cairn itself.
If she made it there, we'll find her.
That circle in the center of the room is definitely some type of portal. If I'm reading this right, there's a formula here that should give us safe passage into the soul cairn.
Without us dying? Alright, I'll buy it. What do we need?
A handful of soul gem shards, some finely ground bone meal, a good bit of purified void salts. Oh, damn it.
What's wrong?
We're also going to need a sample of her blood, which, if we could get that, we wouldn't even be trying to do this in the first place.
Well, I mean, you share her blood.
Not bad. We'd better hope that it's good enough. Mistakes with these kinds of portals can be gruesome. Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started. Sounds good.
Right. Yeah, no, just casually find some fine powdered bone meal, purified void salts, and fragments of soul gem. Yeah, like we're gonna find those laying around anywhere.
Any luck yet?
Then again, we are in this place, so it's likely that she knows what she's doing. Oh, black soul gem. Shards of a soul gem. Right. What else? Take those fire salts. Vampire. Who'd she have to kill to get this, I wonder? Black eye of a saber tooth. What else? More fire salts, void salts, frost salts, salts, purified void salts. Anything else? We also need finely crushed bone meal. I'll take that black soul gem, thank you. Right there.
Any luck yet?
Found your mother's notes.
You did? Let me see. She had a theory about soul. The soul my mother spent a... That circle, if I'm reading this right, a handful of soul gem shop. Oh, damn it. We're also Anyway, enough of that. Let's get started.
Found the ingredients.
Oh, good. Well then, let's head over to the portal vessel, and I'll do the rest. Then the rest is up to me. Are you ready to go? I'm not entirely sure what this thing is going to do when I add my blood.
I'm ready.
Okay, here goes. By the blood of my ancestors. She did it. Created a portal into the soul cave. Incredible.
Well, better step on in, I guess.
Are you alright? That looked painful.
It was. What happened?
Now that I think about it, I should have expected that. Sorry. It's hard to describe. The soul cairn is, well, hungry, for a lack of a better word. It's trying to take your life essence as payment.
There's no way in then.
There might be, but I don't think you're going to like it. Vampires aren't counted among the living. I could probably go through there without a problem.
Are you saying I need to become a vampire?
Not your first choice, I guess.
There has to be another way.
Maybe. We could just pay the toll another way. It wants a soul, so we give it a soul. Yours.
Wouldn't that kill me?
My mother taught me a trick or two. I could partially soul trap you and offer that gem to the ideal masters. That might be enough to satisfy them. It would make you a bit weaker when we travel through the soul cairn, but we might be able to fix that once we're inside. Maybe.
Those are my only options.
I'm sorry. I wish I knew a better way. Something that would be easier for you. Just know that, whatever path you choose, I won't think any less of you. Sometimes, things just have to be done. I know that better than anybody.
Fuck it. Soul trapped it is.
What do you want to talk about?
Soul trap me. I don't feel right as a vampire.
Are you sure? I'm willing to do it, but you need to think. You'll remain mortal, but you'll find yourself weakened within the soul cairn.
I'm ready.
I know this is difficult for you. I hope you trust me. I'd never do anything that could hurt you.
Let's get this over with.
As you wish. I promise to make this as painless as possible. Hold still.
Damn it all. Feel faint. Like hell.
I'd heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Looks a lot more brighter and optimistic than I thought it would. And again, it is the morning. Hells. Feel like shit. Let's see here.
The smell here. I frankly thought it wouldn't smell like anything.
I feel terrible for the dead who end up here for eternity. Seems awful, like they're still suffering.
What's in your mind?
There's this wretched memory which haunts me. It makes me miserable
I was hoping it wouldn't smell this bad.
Give me a sec. Well, actually, this might be a good time to put things on hold for the time being. I did say the cutoff time would be 5 minutes ago, so yes, I suppose I should keep to that. So that'll be all for this stream. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again later today around the time of... Oh, let me think for a moment. I'm estimating somewhere along the times of 8:30. Yeah, 8:30, 9:30, around that. So yeah. Yeah. So till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon.